Hello, Eagle. Hello, Lou. This game looks loud. Has it been loud? You tell me if it was loud, right? My VR Trent AV should be good tomorrow. Alright, good. For some reason, I have seen this name of this game earlier today, but I'm not sure where that was. Also, I take this as not related to the Toyota car of the same name. No. No, this is not super. I'm eating lunch, and then I'll be talkative. One moment. Alright. I've scarfed down my food. See my excellent game recommendation. Yeah, I saw that it was like a long drive-esque game, as Lou said here. As a casual long drive enjoyer, might like that too. Lou, were you just a series of the long series? Or fan of the long series? God damn it. Hi, Seiko. Welcome. Hello, hello, schmutzy boy. Welcome. Be like, this truly don't make any sense, and it's the long drive and the long dark. That's a good sign. Oh, that one works. Okay. So I've played the original Superland, and I'm gonna be honest. That's par for the course. Oh, now you work. Okay. I'm looking at making, yeah, display the FPS. Because right now it is, warm. It's 80 Celsius on my GPU. Even though the frames are great here in this main menu. I am looking for my room to be not hot, so. How's it going, chilly? Good for you. Oh, alright. Maybe if I get into the game, it won't be so bad. Found your account when you were playing the Outer Wilds. Have you already played the DLC? Yes, a while ago, actually. Pretty much the day it came out, if I remember correctly. As much as I hate to burst your bubble there. Hope you're well, though. I was a big fan. I just got an achievement. I forgot I did this. Hello. Oh my god. The frame rate drops. Okay. Okay. Am I good? Look, Plumber, there you are. Rocket's about to launch. We need everyone down here for safety. Okay, that's great. Can you wait just a moment? All right. Better. With your frame rate? It's a good question. My room's warmer though, or cooler, so that's nice. Hi. I'm the Royal Historian. If you want to know more about the first game, I mean our history, just ask. The denizens of Red Town, Blueville used to hate each other, and then the heroic Red Prince solved racism forever by painting a giant farting monster orange. Oh yeah. Why am I playing this game? When you appeared, it came over to me. Now please play the game. The story doesn't matter much anyway. What is a denizen? Like a citizen? Game's kind of loud? Aha! You love the humor. I do not. I liked the puzzles. Max audio channels. Why do they have Yeah, it's a fancy word for citizen. Red Prince's finest hour, again. Get back inside. What a Chan. Today I embark on a historic journey.
we shall boldly go to the house.
Oh yeah, and this weird kid watches us. He has all the upgrades.
Launch in.
3, 2, 1. The plot cannot continue. Fix this.
Yo. Fix this.
Oh. Okay. I'm blue. Novice Hiller forgets to fuel the rocket. Do not. Did you finish this game like twice? No, this is the sequel. We just covered the lore of the first game. You just missed it.
Good. I fixed it, Your Majesty. Done, Safety Inspector. Best of luck, my son. My son. Wait, what's that sound? It's the end times! The Rakening!
Oh my god, someone tell Rake.
Please remain calm, everyone. Hey, tell us what to do, Safety Inspector.
Where'd the safety inspector run for his life? Go to the sewer, check everything's working! No. Oh, what? Oh. Dude, you're fucked. Nonsense. That's an EE. The prince was an EE, and he brought everyone to his beach. This bunker, it won't open. The power's out. Bummer, you need to go back and find a route to that valve. All right. Sure. Pardon me. I had to scratch my head. Skyrim Dwemer Ruin Energy. What? Huh? What? It's forcing me to look up here? The Dwemer energy drink?
The what?
The energy drink. Yeah, are you sure you'd want to do that? They're like, you know that shit was what made them blind. That's for sure. Hey man.
The earth caved in and brought in my shop. Think this upgrade to save us, plumber friend.
Oh good. Now I'm a speed demon.
So good it makes you blind.
That's the Falmer, not Dwemer?
Actually, aren't the Falmer descendants of the Dwemer? Actually...
No. I thought they were. Falmer are snow elves. I understand that. I think it's a false theory. Dwemer are dwarves. Dwemer are actually also elves. I know that much. They aren't actually dwarves. I went to blow my nose. But your precious red prince couldn't do that.
Place is coming down. Everybody go, go, go.
Let me come back around quick and... Goodbye. They're still mare, but they're dwarves. Yes.
But their bloodline is fucking leaf lovers.
I'm not blowing my nose. Although I have to sneeze now. It really doesn't matter because Morrowind lores. What? Huh? How? What? I want to stop sneezing. I went outside for like 10 minutes and now I'm sneezing. Oh. Oh. Yahoo! Are you allergic? Yes. Oh, I can't crouch yet? I heard no sneeze because I muted myself. So thank you. I try to do that when I can. Can't fucking crouch.
You blew like that. Well, if you got a coin, I won't stop you from a purchase.
Knee bending. That'd be nice. The last knee bender. Thanks for having me here. I'm gonna get some sleep before I watch the PlayStation Showcase. Alright. Good night. Should I watch the PlayStation Showcase? When is the PlayStation Showcase? It's right now. I'm trying to bend my knees, but I can't. You're about first time, let me check. It's today. I knew that. 9 coins. How tantalizing. Do you know apparently that was named after a bit of mythology? Like Tantius or some shit? I learned that while watching my grandpa watch Jeopardy. Sony's PlayStation Showcase will stream on YouTube and Twitch on Wednesday, May 25th at 4 p.m. EDT/1 p.m. PDT. So in like an hour. No, wait, no, it's like soon. Wait, no, that's like 20 minutes. Did I get that right? No. 1 hour, still. An hour and 20 minutes. Yes. I got too excited. Yes, I got it. I got it. I said it first. I said it first. After like fucking up spectacularly. I only got 10. Means I can crouch and pick up the easy money. Oh, yes. It's a new Sam game drops? Possibly. I think there will be a trailer. That's theorized. My nose is still running. Excuse me. Can we watch it together legally? Yes. Yeah, it's very normal. Or at the very least, normally they put out some kind of statement about if it's streamable. I can look that up. But it's been very bog standard for a long time. The only people who are against it have been, like, Nintendo. I think E3 for a hot minute was like, yeah, you can't stream us anymore. But then also E3 is not happening anymore, so that's kind of, whoa, okay. Don't crouch mid-jump, you'll like fly to the ground. Did you see that? Okay, got it. The PS6, oh, well, he was joking. They aren't gonna sell the fucking PS6. Yet. Reverse grav cancel. I didn't really go over here. What you got for me, huh? The PS Vita 2. Don't worry, I got my PSP ready. And by my PSP, I mean my brother's, and by ready, I mean it's behind me, but it's not charged. Pretty people are scared to watch ads together. Oh, hey. Circle, triangle, square. I mean, sometimes they want privacy for their ads. I don't know what to tell you. What do you think of the AI's just lip sync video that I posted a few days ago? I have to admit, I do not know what you're talking about. Often what I'll do, I'll wake up and look at stuff in Discord and be like, yeah, and then like forget to actually look at it when I'm actually awake. So I'm gonna have to like double check that. The Matrix video to Ice Ice Baby. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that you posted it. I did not watch it. And then I didn't get around to watching it, obviously. I apologize. I'll do my best to do that. I think the only reason for that is they want to report bid metrics are higher up. Yes, 100%. This is not how matches work, but... Go burn some stuff. What am I trying to burn? What am I trying to burn? No, my fire! Me fire, no! Have you seen that bizarre Pizza Tower 3D animation meme thing? Sorry? Hello. Hi, Mikey. Welcome. We're gonna watch the PlayStation Showcase in about an hour. If you haven't seen it, you will. Oh. Ominous. I've run into it several times today. Hi, Pigeon. How are you? Hey, Pigeon, I want you to know there's been another pigeon around. People were confused if you were the new pigeon, and I was like, no, that's not the new pigeon. When you know. I haven't seen it, I'm here for it as a non-PlayStation owner. I've been replaced! No such thing. Nonsense. Ooh, money. Ooh. Any more bird username Chads? I have a PS2 somewhere. Same. That console just came out, right? That's not vintage, right? It's okay, they were ugly anyway. Readers would like to add the additional context, so the username of this person was Ugly Pigeon. Just before it reads as Seiko made fun of this person for no reason. The Vita is more vintage than the PS2. Is it? No. You're fucking with me. Fuck you.
Fuck you, what, you think that's okay? What, you think you can just go on the internet and lie? Huh? What, you think you can be funny? Huh? Huh, Mr. Funny Man? Huh?
Fuck. Was that the 1500 Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button? Yeah. The megawatt, fuck. Vita is really good. Send it at the wrong time. That's why the Vita 2 is gonna come out, obviously. Yeah, what's really fascinating, I got a DS. My older brother got a PSP. My youngest sibling, uncertain of which to get, got both. But I feel like I missed out on having a PS2 or PSP. Only because literally the best Battlefront game is on it. It's literally the best one. It's insane. And it's for handheld. And I guess I could play it now with my, like, supercomputer here compared to a PSP. But... remind me. What DS games did you have? Oh boy. I had, like... that really boring how to cook one. Although I really liked that, to be honest. Battlefront on PSP. Yes! I can... hold on. I'm gonna pop this sucker open. Star Wars Battlefront Renegade Squadron. That's the one you're looking for. How the fuck do I put this back in? I've pulled it out. How do I put it back in? There we go. I thought it was mediocre. Well, I didn't play it. I think I was mostly just really impressed that you can make your own Star Wars guy. Anyway. Let's see. So, cooking recipe game. Nintendogs. Pokemon Diamond, and then Pokemon Platinum. Let's see. What other, like, DS games did I have? Is it a bad sign that I can't think of anything else? Because I spent most of my time playing Diamond or playing Platinum. Nice Christian collection! I was like 12! What do you mean Christian collection? I couldn't get like Bazongadoos. Oh, I had, that one game that the people who made Scribblenauts made before they made Scribblenauts, that was like, draw everything for us, and then play through this platforming game with the stuff that you drew. Drawn to Life, yeah, that one. I played that. can get those on Steam now. What Bazongadoo games are there even for DS? Hey, if there's any company that's gonna have Bazongadoo games, it's gotta be Nintendo. It's either they have like rated E for children or straight up like hentai on their stores. Drawn to Life is good. I can't say I remember much. What is that? I'm just jesting. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, oh. Oh, what is this for? Oh. This is a magnet. Explain that to us. It's Bwanga. It's Bwanga content that is drawn in Japanese. Any questions? This game reminds you of Maze. In a good way? Huh, says Mikey. Oh no. Mikey, what is your definition, Mikey? Would you like to share? Not gonna keep asking. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, says Mikey. And then she hits me with a combo. Draws in Japanese. Well, I mean, it's like stereotypically like manga, like Japanese, like art. Like I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy with that definition. I'm not too worried about it. Wall near green pipe. Are you talking about? Oh! Oh! I see. I see you. I see what you're saying. Let's move. The genius comrade is. What? Now we're just in here. Oh. Okay. This is DLC. This is a whole new sequel to the game that we played originally. That's on Game Pass before anyone's like, bro. And there's another Game Pass recently too that we'll be looking at. What about this light makes my game lag? What? Oh. Okay. I'm in it. I'm out it. He paid $70 for this. Not yet. My balls always got too hot by the lava. Always too hot. Yeah, man. Here. Great balls of fire. If Aaron offered 2 weeks of Game Pass, I wouldn't play for 2 weeks straight, so it'd get wasted. Get wasted. Fair. Cool. I mean, I love pondering my orb. Anybody up pondering the orb right now? Huh? What? A goblin? What the fuck? That's just straight up like a goblin. A bit of TF2. You played MVM with us once. Be fun to do again. Hello. Water's cold. Is it? Is it now? Oh. Let's do it again. Fine. Leave me alone. Because it turns out that that's a game with finished PvE content. I don't know how to use the UI on my own. Oh no. I need supervision. How is your vision, Mikey? Okay, seriously with these goblins? I'm gonna hit these guys with the hot ball. Oh! Oh! They hit you, they did. Hi, Necro. Die. Oh! Okay. Well, they're immune to the heat. What game is this? Puzzle game? Yeah, you remember Superland, don't you? It's the same as Superland. A Superland 64! Oh, I have enough coins for the pickaxe. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. I imagine I have to go forward. Move towards this cage thing. I need to feed the hot ball into here. Let's see. Mikey, you should get this t-shirt. Oh, you're injured. Taking to get some healing. Oh, thank you. You're injured. You can't leave until you're fully healed again. Yeah, man, alright. Whoa, what the f- Yeah, that's fucked. So weird. What's this? Suprado. Suprado. I'm a child in Eagle's Eyes. Yeah, well now I gotta know what this shirt is. Oh, I see. I mean, you're the one who said it. Alright, hold on. Sony... no, the PlayStation... Showcase. This is on YouTube. Available in an hour. I want the t-shirt myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Excellent, excellent. Do we want to watch me watch that? Can we watch that? Okay, that's another thing. I gotta do this, even though Conrad was right. It's goofy. PlayStation Showcase Co-stream. I'm gonna go with yes. It seems like everyone and their mom is doing it. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Not that I care, I guess. Oh man, me and my 10 viewers, we're gonna get fucking decimated. By Sony. Okay, now you can come back. Cool. Got enough money for the pickaxe. Yoink. Aftershock. How about does it for my shop? It's over. Oh yo! Yo! You guys love Minecraft? Nope. There's something up there. So I hop in here. Is the server still up? Yeah, of course it's still up. What do you think I am? What do you take me for, huh? What do you think I am? A goof. I'll goof no more. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you. Killed the ghouls. But there's like 5 more. Yo, that double hit? Oh yeah, gameplay. A doof. True. Out here doofing as the as the Cult of the Lamb would tell you. I do believe I'm going at this backwards. Oh, oh dear. Ow, ow. Hold on, I have a theory. Check this one out. Fuck. Yeah, I can't see. I cannot see, so I must concede. Yeah. Yo. Need a way out? Check Cage Town that way. Thanks. Didn't ask. Fuck. Hold on. The PlayStation Showcase currently has a chat going. And the chat is distracting me. Like, I'm seeing it move, and I'm like, huh? Where? Okay. We're good. Is that weird? Is that weird that, like, I'm seeing a movement on my other monitor? I'm like, I'm like a cat. Is that my problem? You see, I do see. That's the problem. And I bumped the mic with my drink. Oh, I can't take this back. Now I'm curious what happened if you, this is your real chat, do you think you, I think you would go mad. No, I don't think so. I already had that nightmare once. I remember at one period of time there was a first time my chat moved so fast I couldn't read everything in it. And truthfully it scared me a little bit, but if you're looking for it to happen now, I just read something and be like, yeah, who asked? That's something that Seiko said, and then, no, it's Mikey. See, like, I'm already not reading it. It's But I want to let you know I'd go mad myself. Are you saying that you wouldn't be up to the privileges of modding? I'm banning everyone. I ask you that you do not ban everyone. Thank you. I'm banning everyone, starting with myself. Can I be first? Yeah, make sure to ban Conrad. No. Wow. That's just rude. He wants to be banned first, and how do you treat him? Hmm? Like a stranger. After all these years. I couldn't. Then you're not fit to be a moderator. Turn in your badge. I'm turning into, to Bridget. Take the shot now! That's a direct order, Mikey! Take the shot! Oh, this chest. I love money. Riches. Would have thought, huh? I were. No. Yo! Ow! 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 She was the beach. Major beach. Yeah. The largest beach. Princess Beach. Yeah, she was the Princess Beach, that's for sure. I'm your princess, bitch. Yeah, that's right, Necro, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I said it. What now? I never got to watch the Mario movie. I imagine we'll watch it in the movie night one night, sometime. Healing station's awesome. It's pretty cool. I think it's a neat little mechanic. I'm taking this ball. Can I like pop it? Tell me it pops. Please don't sink. Tell me it pops. Yay! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. What'd you just say to me? Alright. I need a battery. Any ideas? I need a battery to open up this. My dog went out of my room. One moment. Hi, Dragon. Have a good day. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Look out for a battery. Oh. It's Chaw. Alternatively, what if I slam dunk this? What if I like... Does this hurt me? No, thank God. Okay. Okay. Where did I even get that original battery that I like just blew up? Man, these stay hot for a long time, huh? Why am I lost? How? Bro. Bro! Stop! Any favorite toys from when you were a baby? This is gonna sound the fucking lamest. Let me clarify that, like, the toy isn't gonna be that exciting. It was, Blue's Clues themed note, like, journal. And it came with, like, a giant-ass crown and, like, crayon and everything. It was like from the show, like one for one. I like loved like pretending to write shit and they're like, what's going on here? And then I lost it and like got really upset. Just like my Lego Darth Vader, the Lego Darth Vader figure that I lost in the pickle aisle of the grocery store. That also upset me for a long time. I tend to lose what I love. I haven't logged into VR chat for at least 24 hours before I can upload an AV. Oh, that's strange. I guess it kind of makes sense. So just be logged in and don't leave. It's that easy. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, the pickaxe really does work. Yeah, man. Oh, uh-huh. Hello? Am I supposed to? Oh. Try it again and see what happens. Got him. Hey, man. The bunker caved in. Our comrades are scattered on the ground. Turtle Kingdom has fallen. Literally. Like, literally. Plumber, you are suited to spelunking. Find a way back up to the surface. Come on. Frame rate drop. Oh, wow. That'd be a sign up. There might be a sign. Thanks. Dumbass. Health bars. You don't see the health bars of enemies. Cool. Stop getting achievements. I'm sorry that I'm just like spectacular everything I do. It's not my fault. No, I just get, you know, everywhere I go I just get achievements, you know. Imagine putting that like on your resume. Yeah, everything I do I get achievements. Yeah, man. Sound direction in this game is missing on making the game exciting. Oh my god, I've hit this dude 12 times. Ow, he one-shot me. Armor accurately, I was very low. Anyway. Yeah, unfortunately there's like... Oh. There's a lot of things about this series, I want to say, that read as very, inexperienced. Dark Soul. Like, you can tell people are having fun, but, like, it's not exactly a polished, wonderful masterpiece. Oh my god, it did one-shot me! Oh, that's why I did that. I spawned there now. At the campfire. Alright. Most... Like, this is... silly. Why'd you do the Bloodhound voice? The Bluetooth. Why not? Hello, GZ boy. The end is the beginning. It's the beginning of the end. Damn it. Dude, Minecraft! No. It's definitely better suited for, like, little puzzles. Just nice. But, like... I'm stinky. What's with the Naruto run? My turn. Stay in the shower all day. I just love smelling nice and clean. Is that a Womp? What is that? Is that a Rick and Morty reference? Is that fucking... Game sucks. I'm hiding in here. Is this a brick and mortar reference? The main story doesn't progress in this cave, right? Yeah, but what if it did? Yeah, I'm gonna take that trash. What make this dude bathe in trash? Jesus Christ. Here we go. Ew, gross. Nice, the shower made him even smellier. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Now I'm no longer as stinky. Let me have the money. How did you decide to stream this game today? I saw it was on Game Pass. I went, oh, I played the first one. That could be fun. And then I launched it. But I mean, the step between the time between those two decisions is very large. It was like 2 days ago I saw it as an option, and now I'm streaming it today. That's how. I mean, I might not play it tomorrow. We'll have to see. You smell just clean enough to enter. Thanks. All appears in order, wretched, disgusting order. Wait! A new citizen. Why, a most warm welcome to Gage Town, my blue boy. I would invite you upstairs to my estate, but this good city is a meritocracy. Okay. We cannot let the riffraff scale its layers until they prove themselves. If you want to send you money for jalopy, I'm good, thank you. Raise the ramp! The market will take care of everything, trust in that. Holy shit. Remember, we pride ourselves on the trickle-down economy. Oh boy. Now, new blue boy, go and pull yourself one of your blue straps. Biting satire. It's the only way is through at the top of the town. Holy shit, do you see the guy back there? Look at this dude. Yeah, stone pick us, break this metal block. Some special loot down there. Can I borrow yours? Or do I have to be like... Or do you like break it with your abs? Like, what the fuck? Okay. What? Help me light the 4 candles around the cage. We must suffer the shallow state. You do. There's some loot. Okay. Yeah, man. Run to the workshop, hone all your mining supplies and demands. Oh. Hey, you can break those metal pixel blocks. Oh. More health. More swing range. Regeneration. Map. Got a whole ass map. Not. Whee! Okay. Okay, go back up. I can send you money for the pathless? Well, the only problem with that is that I'd love to. The game is probably now $40. I would not feel happy with you sending me $40. That's a lot of money. God, please. And it's only like one stream's worth. Which is not very value. I appreciate the offer though. Can we not get this stuck? Like 5 minutes? Dude, I love this like YouTube mischief music. Oh. Beam. Oh yeah. I love the beam. We are in the beam. Okay. How do I like reset it? I miss when it was like for me. Ah, there it is. Thank you, tutorial. Pathless took me 12 hours to clear. I think it's beautiful when regular stream if you really rush and skip all the side stuff. I recommend it for a stream because it's better enjoyed leisurely as an exploration game rather than an action one. I mean, I don't do action stuff all the time. I mean, look at me right now. I would not call this action. I understand what you mean. Can I walk on this? Ooh. Oh. Cool. It's true. It's possible to send you money in general. Would you be able to be in trouble with the IRS then? You can send me money. I'm not gonna get in trouble with the IRS. It's when it gets up to a certain amount that I would have to report it. But I mean, I'm not likely. There for now, just checking. Okay. Good, I was a bit nervous. There's like the pull button. Please. Please! This is bugged. Oh, good. Oh! Specify it's a gift, you can make up to $10,000. The IRS is not allowed to touch it. Thank you for the... Jalopy is $2. I don't know if I want to play that. I'm gonna be real. I'm not for those the long drive games. Like, it'd be good for like an hour, you know? Just specify it as a gift. I think because so the issue is, when you pay me via PayPal, you are technically paying me via a company that is SJE instead of to me personally. So I think that therefore becomes a problem. Because I don't want people to donate directly to my full name every time. Give him your personal pay. I'd rather just pay the fucking taxes. Because I'm never gonna cross the threshold. That's right, I'd rather not commit tax fraud. You hear that, IRS? It's not tax fraud, it's... What's your address so we can send you money in the mail? There you go, now that's a plan. Oh, why would I ever buy Regeneration out? Are you an established LLC? Because just paying that to Twitch name should have meant if you're related, but I'm not. I'm not an LLC, but hybrid. Despite ICE's directions. He's multiple times been like, dude, make a business. Be a business owner. Because there's some tax benefits to doing that, but again, I don't cross that threshold. The only reason I pay any taxes at all is because here on Twitch I technically make royalties, which are taxable. Or if it was a normal salary, I don't make enough. So. Anyway. 30 minutes to PlayStation. We get to watch this thing. I mean, I say that. I'm more likely to own a PS5 than I am to own a Switch. So it makes more sense that I actually watch this. Remember when I first bought something from eBay? It was in like 2000. eBay.de didn't exist back then. Sent money via envelope to the US. Wow. The postage on that must have been pricey. So where is you going? Enough with the fucking whatever the fuck this thing's called. This is not funny! Anyway. I was 1 year old. I still am. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh wait, I gotta buy something. Max health +1 or swing range? Oh, the range. Permaban from Twitch. For what? You can't prove those statements are related. Think about it. Also, daily reminder, do not joke about how old you are on Twitch. It will ban you. Hey, man. The streamer doing that today? I think the streamer's fine, because the streamer, like, especially if they're, like, affiliated or, if they are affiliated or if they are partnered, they are by default, like, contractually 18. What's the maximum age to be on Twitch? 13, yep. Because of a Dacopa. But to be in this channel, you have to be 18 because of the marked for mature audiences. So that's why everyone here is 18. If I ever find out otherwise, I have to ban you. Smile. What's the highest age you can be before you get expelled? I guess 13 would be the, but 18 in this channel. 18, I'll take it. Me too, Mikey, me too. I think we all are. I think on a certain level we're all 8. Actually, that's not true. I was still a dumbass when I was 18. I'm 24. I reached 24, I unlocked the last part of my brain when I went, oh my god, I need to do my taxes. And then, like, from there I've been the same. Fun fact, you don't stop developing until you're like 24. Ooh. I still ask my mom for help with taxes, as you should. Easiest shit of my life. Hey, Bell. Ow. I swung too soon. Oh, there we go. The range increase! I need a swing speed increase. Okay, just wait. There we go. Got it. Every year I forgot how to do taxes. Do you live in, like, socialist land? Why don't you just say, yes, I pay my taxes this year and send them the check? Staring into the void. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm down here now. I'm too tired about charging this device. How did America even let the IRS happen? That reads like a joke. I want you to know that. SJ, did you play ETS2 one time. ETS2. Where did our culture go? Oh, by the way, I'm sure you were joking. Let me like clarify. It sounds like something that'd be like in a compilation of like blank being based. Euro Truck Simulator. No! I feel like people need to stop saying your best years are your teens and your early 20s because people have fucked up issues in that period so they couldn't enjoy anything. Yes, Mikey, COVID sucked. But yes, also you're correct. Because they're wrong, Mikey. They're wrong. Oh, I can just keep going. That's good to know. Hey, man. Alright. Bro. Are you serious? I like do this over and over. That was annoying. At best. Oh, I just realized what I'm supposed to do with you. Yeah, cool. Stand there. Appreciate you. Loat buckle. I understand mechanics. He's generating electricity. True. My own static field. Dude, I'm just floating. Oh. How long is the PlayStation event? I don't know, probably like an hour-ish. Good to guess. Long enough to buy a timer. I suppose. You know. Dunked on. I have an egg clock? Well, then that case you know what time it is. It's post-meta ironic humor. You wouldn't get it. Isn't it? No, it's literally the same bit as like... What time is it? Time to get a watch. It's the exact same. What's going... What is going on? No question. I almost just impaled myself. TurboTax and stuff lobbied so hard they had a job. To be fair, he was making a joke about the IRS existing, not taxes. Ooh, money. And a history joke.
Yeah. Yo.
Boston Tea Party shenanigans. Me and the boys. Starting a nation so we can make money. Why? There's a school system joke. Damn, we're all at it today. We're a bunch of comedians. That's what's happening today. Am I stuck down here? Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Mom! Let me up, Mom. Actually, how can I be funny, man? You already are, Mikey. Want to become famous? Time for you to buy a watch. And if you realize the PlayStation Showcase is in 10 minutes. They have music. Anyway. A watch like a view? No, but like for real. Yes, Mickey. For real. I don't know what advice you want me to give you. People already find you a phony. Oh. Shut up. Could I like slingshot myself by doing this? Damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Where the fuck am I?
Bro, Plumber, my tool under that big yellow crystal head there.
Okay. What?
Get the yellow crystal through here.
No, I don't. Box. Go ahead, Corby, say the line. Corby, say the line. I have a box and a gun in my hand. Say the line. Don't you see why that's funny? Oh, that valve? Oh, there we go. Oh. What's this? Box and gun in my hand game? Thank you, Seiko. At least someone committed. The same hell. Five more minutes. Do you think we should watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer if it appears? Allegedly, the first one had spoilers. Keep this in mind. Sure won't spoil anything. Okay. I mean, I just finished what I was saying, but it's your funeral. You understand? Yes, to watch. Watch this. Fuck. Move! I feel burnt out. I need a break. What do you mean? Oh. What are you being burnt out by? School? Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Can I like lift this? My magnetic ass? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, bye. Wait. Okay. I think we save here. Progress is saved. Then we need like special, no, not special agents, special events. These games are for a system I don't own. And then boom. Stay tuned. Might take a quick break. I'll just leave it on the screen while I come back. Ooh-wee. I love that PlayStation has literally Evil Corporation vibe. Didn't they like have a baby like with blood coming out of its eyes as like a PS3 ad? Like PlayStation is a baddie. This screams Tetris Effect? Or was it the Tetris Effect? I don't know what Tetris Effect sounds like. But I do know we're logging in. Take their money. What?
You want to know about us?
No.
Seems like everyone does these days. It's simple. Too much money and too much power is held by just a few people. And it's only getting worse. So, we decided to do something about it.
Oh, I know what this is. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's go.
I thought this was, there's some space game that's about robbing people. Redfall 2. Oh, dude, it's PvPvE! Oh, wow, awesome! Woo! Why is everything gotta be PvE VP? Kinda sneeze. Oh, cool. Random QR code. They have NFT enemies. I don't know, it just seemed like a 3v3 rush to the objective PvEVP shooter thing. Okay. Fine, I guess.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm Jim Ryan, President and CEO of Sony Interactive Entertainment.
This looks like...
I'm delighted to be here
What's
today
his name?
to introduce what's next for PlayStation 5. We're now into the third year of the life cycle of PS5, and we've been fortunate to have so many fan-favorite titles.
Bernard Sumner. No, he looks like...
What's even more exciting is the developers are just scratching the surface.
Gordon Ramsay. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay's cousin. I was going to say that.
Experiences that they create. Today, you'll get a glimpse into some of the most breathtaking and imaginative content that will be coming to PS5 and PlayStation
Auto only the only
VR2.
option?
And now, what you've all been waiting for. Enjoy the show.
Thanks, Gordon. I'm gonna turn it off now. Payday the Squeakquel.
Super Earth. Our home. Our way of life. But freedom doesn't come free.
Oh, is this that one game? Oh.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
I think this is Starship Troopers.
Could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
That face, yeah.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
The Helldivers. This is not Star Troopers. I thought this was Star Troopers. Starship Troopers. Fuck.
True freedom.
Okay. Welcome.
The freedom to travel the galaxy.
I guess they're Helldivers. That would be it. Hi, Jaron.
We need to build a better tomorrow.
Because they do have... There is a Starship Trooper game that's out right now.
Sophisticated technology.
It's like a 16-person PvE game.
The freedom to make new friends and represent the best of what Super Earth has to offer.
This does look cool.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force and work together to spread prosperity, liberty, and democracy. Become part of something larger than yourself. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Divers 2.
Becoming a Helldiver
Oh, cool.
results in decapitation or morbidication. Not all
I'm glad.
Helldivers survive.
I'm really happy they're engaging more with the PC market. I think that's very nice. That feels more like they grabbed an exclusive from Xbox, but...
Sir?
Oh, it's this game,
Hand.
I think. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna shut up.
Maybe engage a little.
Okay, this is not what I thought it was. This... Is it bad that I'm not impressed? Like, this feels really generic.
Nightblades have established a stronghold, and Kirkin seems to think
think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
Like someone was like, make a Doom clone. But you can use magic, I guess, instead of guns. Oh shit!
Oh boy. The last immortal.
Single player Warhammer, but you're the only mage.
We haven't given them enough yet.
Your men killed my family. Don't turn your back on me!
Okay. I love boomer shooters. Yeah, when do we get a New Blood announcement? I love that studio. Let's have them announce a game here. Okay. That's even the title is generic. Okay. Oh, is this, Oh, is this? You shut up. Oh, it is? Wait, what? No. Yes! Oh, dude, I love this game. This is, Edge Runner. Blade Runner? One of those. I love this game, I don't remember the title. Ghost Runner. That's cool. Ghost Runner is cool. I'm glad they're gonna do a sequel. Man, I love this game I don't remember the title of.
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live.
Renaissance looked better. True. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying anything.
Just run away.
I was gonna say, is this game? No. It looks interesting though, I'll give it that.
It won't make any difference at the end of the day. You know better than anyone else. That no one could escape.
Everyone wears a mask. You too. This is a real face.
He let you live? What secret did you sell him?
Okay, alright. Interesting.
Only a dead person can keep a secret.
I don't like the English dub. You've heard two voices.
Where? That damn place. You're suicidal.
Ooh.
And we're all done.
Alright, so this is where we learn this game comes out in like 2 or 3 years.
Patience is the key, Master. Time is not on his side. All we have to do is wait.
Yes. Let's kill him with time.
Huh?
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live.
Get my heart back.
Only PS5. Oof. Oh, just in general. It's not even. Ooh. Actually, no, this is. I'm not sure. Wait, is this a new Journey? I thought it was gonna be a remake. It's just a new Journey. Sword surfboard. I mean, I'm into it. Looks awesome. It's just, oh my god. Dude's just skating. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Have fun with that. Damn it. So let's see. PC so far only has 3-person PvE VP rob a bank.
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs
What was this?
and wonders.
Oh my, stop saying that.
My garden could never have imagined.
Fuck. Sorry. Is this?
Think of the world we could build if we believed in ourselves.
Is this?
If we truly believed in what it means to be sentient.
Didn't Talos end with an end? I mean, it could be an offshoot.
Without fear or delusion.
But I am thinking it's Talos. Although I was gonna try to shut up.
Imagine vast cities full of life and light.
Looks cool though.
Great towers rising towards the sky. So much.
Oh, it is Talos!
If we believed. If we still had faith.
There you go. What's past is prologue. Oh. Alright. Only on PlayStation 5. That sucks. Do I have to buy a fucking PlayStation 5? I don't want to. Too good. True. We'll see. Good start. Bad start. Rip Bird. Poor Mikey. It's okay. Again, another PS5 only. What do you... Sea of Thieves clone. Just kidding. Good bit, good bit. Alright. It is cute, I'll get with that. PS5, PS4. Only. Okay. Name has a pun in it. I'm in. That's all it takes. It was a good pun. Cute game, good pun. Strong. Strong start. Why does this look like Valorant? Heavy weapons guy.
Okay, it's a showtime.
Not quite. Valorant 2. What are we watching? This is the PlayStation Showcase. What? What? Splatoon? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It actually is just Splatoon, but soap. I mean, alright. Go for it, I guess. They made a Gamer Girl bath bomb game. You just call him like an airdrop? What? I just downgraded the DS graphics.
Ready for the Foam Star party?
I'm sorry. No, I'm good. Foam. Yeah. Oh, hey, this game! Oh, this game's awesome.
Welcome
Look at this.
to the land of Mojo. Here we find Jot, the plucky squire, and his friends, Violet, Thrash, and Pip. Our heroes protect the land from the villainous sorcerer, Humgrump. They adventure to the edges of their realm, and even beyond. There, Jot finds a whole new world to explore, with dangers, surprises, and attractively furnished accommodation. Our heroes must battle Humgrump across the two realms if they are to save their beloved land from his diabolical designs. Off the page and into adventure.
PS5 only. No. Okay, that gives me faith that these that say PS5 aren't only PS5. Oh, hey! Okay, now I definitely know it's not PS5 only. Unless they're getting like a bonus content. I don't think they're advertising this game correctly. This is not what the game is like. This is not what the game is like. They are not advertising this correctly. Isn't it like 8 years old? I don't think so. I think it only came out recently. In terms of like, stop being early access. Destruction cells. Yeah, but like... when people are gonna buy this and be like, wait, I have to like think? I can't just do that? I hate when I have to think. I mean, it looks like it's like destruction only, when that is not what the game is. Hello? Oh. Game's called Teardown? Well, yeah, but they made it look like all it is destroying stuff. That's like half of it. Literally half the time. You're more like plotting. Me at your location. Ant. Oh. Frog. That's my new thing. Instead of being, oh, is this, I just describe what's on the screen the most boring way possible. Bird. Why does the screen keep flickering? Huh? What do you mean? Is it? I'm not doing that on purpose. To me, it looks smooth. Do I need to like... Okay. I flickered onto the screen a few times. I did not do that on purpose. It's for a split second. Okay. Spin for 1 millisecond? Oh, I see. Is that Snake? They just announced a new Metal Gear game? What? Huh?
What a thrill.
It's a remake of 2?
With darkness and silence through the night.
Or 3? It is 3.
What a thrill.
Okay. Kojima Metal Gear. They just remakes. It's 3. Yeah. Hello? Oh! Okay. Good for them, I guess. Huh? Oh, he has some long arms. Holy moly. All right. Interesting. This art's giving me a headache? Really? It's like a fantasy world builder. Hours of extra. Okay. Drop Fortnite characters into UE5 tech demo. Final Fantasy 14?
These people live with a knife to their throats.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Wouldn't it be like 16? Well, 14 is an MMO. So it could be 16, or it could be an expansion to the MMO.
You better hope so.
I guess this is 16.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
To hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. Are you with me? You will pay for what you've done.
Why aren't you dead? You are what branded.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
They don't believe in me. They believe in the powers of the dominant.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Ever led astray.
I tried playing 14. I feel like if you don't have you don't have nostalgia for any Final Fantasy, it's really hard to get into because it's super long.
Salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
But it seems neat.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are we? What are the dominants? We are but mighty acts of God.
Enough of this. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame
That's
in that?
monster fighting is kind of cool.
I would be the king of the world. The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget.
That seems kind of cool.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
I made a promise to my
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight, we survive, we endure. We don't need a reason.
That's cool fights. Yeah. I don't know anything else. There it is. Cool movie. Cool poster. Oh. Yeah. Is that it? Or
I'm trapped here.
Oh, that sucks.
In this nightmare. I write to escape. Every word is a step forward. Into darkness.
No, I think this is.
Glad you're
I
on
think.
this case
I
with
think
me, Anderson.
Corvy's right. This is Alan
It's
Wake
right
2.
up your alley. The victim was one of their own.
Yep.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
So you knew Al Victim?
Only the rumors. He was chasing a writer.
Someone knew they were here. Was playing a game with them.
Killer left a message.
Cullen resident sleep. Run.
It's
Run,
for
Joe.
us.
Quick.
The text is about us.
We were all trapped in a horror story. The horror story wanted us dead.
You got Max Payne. I didn't notice.
I'm forgetting. Something important.
Something's not right.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name's Alan. My name's Alan Wake 2. Wow, that's soon. Well, it seems like it's only gonna be Epic Games only. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey. Is this a remake of, the 2s? Or just Assassin's Creed 1?
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn.
I hope it's actually a remake of the first one. I've never really been enticed by the new direction they went. It's like Basim because of the beard.
We need to find a way to get you inside without being seen. You could bribe the guards to look the other way.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
Dude, it's Imsim, dude. It's Imsim. Bro, it's Imsim. Imsim Assassin's Creed, dude.
Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find the stillness. And let's go.
Yeah, I kind of feel like there actually is not good. I think it's still the open world grind out shit game. Kind of sucks. But at the same time, I kind of see why they went for that angle. But the first few games became quite easy if you knew how to like spam the right move.
We will be watching.
I don't think the right answer is to make areas impossible unless you have the right gear, but yeah, I hope it's good, I guess. Counter, yep. Okay, I'm intrigued. Huh? Oh, you little stinker. Is that what you do? I think it's by the same people who made Night in the Woods, but I don't think it is Night in the Woods. I don't think it's a sequel, Mikey. I remember Night in the Woods, someone did own a cat, which is the weirdest thing. But I'm already intrigued. I'm already. I don't know anything about this, but that's like how these games work. So I'm already intrigued. Yeah, man, we're watching the PlayStation Showcase. Thank you for reminding us. Can we keep these going, please? Okay. Children. Is this a Final Fantasy spin? What is this? This is not 14. 14 does not look like this. $17. Yeah, they're putting out 16. This is 17. Yeah. Too much detail for Genshin? I think it's the wrong, Yeah, there you go. Sure. It's not Genshin, but... Capcom! Oh, it's a Street Fighter? My brother's trying to get me into Street Fighter. Apparently he played the beta and he was really impressed. Because it had baby mode.
During my journey.
true strength. I've also met my share of enemies. Opponents I had to overcome. My journey knows no end. I will continue to do what I have always done.
When you said you were seeking strength, despite having no real need.
How out of place does your custom character look? That is so weird.
Masters, he was set up.
I'm not nearly strong enough to chase after a monster like that.
It's probably worth looking into this nice shawl business.
He still has a dumbass hair.
That power seemed to be the Satsui no Hado. Was it simply a trick of the senses?
Bison, he attempted to set the world under his heel through violence. A veritable madman.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending.
It's a YouTuber. And apparently they have like an open world mode. So that could be something that I actually stream. I'll think about it. And then Corvy's gonna skip that whole week, I guess. Based on this. Hello. Oh, rip. Yo, is this Silk Song? Headache. Can you play a video game? I feel like every single game except for Alan Wake, you've been like, bro. Oh, I hate Alan Wake. Okay, at least you're consistent. Oh. I get headaches from audio. Maybe the in-game will actually be better balanced. At least that's like something that's just like manageable compared to the visual, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of fun, like neat color choices. I don't know anything else. Robot waifu. Someone ping eagle. This is an eagle game. Okay, what is with this audio? You want to talk about audio headaches? Oh, is this an MMO? What? It sounds like someone's playing it on their phone. Did they not have like an audio pass ready? What? They're like, oh shit, we got to put the audio in post. Like... There you go. Tower of Fantasy. French. Okay. What? Wow. Okay.
Did you not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen? Empress Nadinia's life is in your
Khajiit.
hands, Sir Arisen.
Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Goblins are weak to fire and ice both.
That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Okay. Cool.
Welcome back for another week of career fulfillment and
Oh,
minimal
fuck.
social interaction. We know how challenging it can be to find a place where you feel that you truly belong, and to find a job that treats you mostly with respect and only infrequently with contempt. For that reason, we are excited to inform you that you did an adequate enough job the first time around to have you back. Also, there were no other applicants. So strap yourself in and get motivated to an appropriate degree. Because you ain't seen nothing yet.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Help wanted 2. Wow.
Wow. Thanks, man. Is this the fun half of 87? Oh boy, VR titles I'll never be able to play. Awesome. Don't do that to people. I mean, I saw it coming a mile away. Did you? Did you not? Oh, hey. Hey, yo. Cool. I'll never get to play this.
How far could he have gone?
I knew it. I mean, isn't that strange? I feel like they release a VR version of every Resident Evil that they've remade. Like there's since 7. They've been releasing VR since like 7. Jump scare's supposed to be negative stimulant. Yeah, but if you like know about Five Nights at Freddy's, all it is jump scares. No, this is not Village. This is 4. Well, I guess so. It is the Village game, but it's not Resident Evil Village, which would have like the big waifu in it. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Like, this is a cool VR game. Wish you'd release it on anything but PlayStation. Please buy a PS5 and then buy an additional $300 accessory that doesn't like backtrack to the PlayStation VR from PlayStation 4. Okay.
I've sinned. Like a lot. You see, everything started 2 years ago when I met Fred. And ever since then, it's like I see his face everywhere. And lately, I've started to develop some destructive tendencies.
These virus for cheapest and best experience. Not if you like have to buy in RAW.
What do we have here? Well, what's a bit of armless fun?
Like I have to get the PS5 and the PS5 VR and the game.
And since I met my new best friend, I guess I get a little overprotective.
Which I guess is still relatively cheap, but there's also cheaper VR systems.
Okay, very overprotective. Now, I'd love to sit here all day and chew your ear off, I'll be right out, boy.
And then it's also not usable on anything else.
Time waits for no man. Catch you later, Fred.
Okay, PC 1K headset. Yeah, but you could also just buy oh, there you go. By the way, Darren. Good call.
Looks like today's gonna be a scorcher.
As much as you shouldn't. Isn't an Oculus, like, Quest or whatever? Like, $600 or less? And it's all you need? And you can actually use it with your PC? That's more my point. Rainbow Seven Siege. No, this looks too fun. Shouldn't say that. I say that as someone who actually liked Siege. Oh, someone looked out the window. I get to wait 7 minutes. At least PS tries to keep a headset relevant and release new stuff for it. No, I fully agree, but that's kind of why I wish they would share their VR games.
The target is Colonel Peter Conrad.
Oh, interesting.
He was one of ours before he went rogue.
VR is a fact.
Intercepted comms chatter.
I don't think so.
Neurosynaptic tech, but they've gone dark.
I genuinely think that if you make it like as easy as possible.
What's at stake here? We need that intel by any means necessary.
Like if you could just like put on glasses and it's not a big deal.
To a mind synchronization device. This is cutting-edge interrogation tech. We're out of time and out of options. We've got to go in.
Yet another lamb to the slaughter. Well, come on then. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh hey, it's Snake.
Impressive. I'll admit, you made a good team on the battlefield. But don't forget, this is
I think once people start making VR games to like make a game as opposed to make a VR game because it's a VR game.
I need you to focus.
That's gonna be the big thing.
You have to adapt.
Like ironically, the best VR game out right now I think is unironically VR Chat. Which is really weird to say. But it's because they understand that like, oh, this is like a game that you can do stuff in, as opposed to being like, look, it's in VR, so you can like grab stuff. Isn't that wacky? That kind of thing's been done over and over again. Beat Saber. Wait, Facebook owns Beat Saber? When did that happen? Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck, I can't play that. I just realized. Anyway, Facebook owns Oculus. Well, I know that, but I didn't know they owned Beat Saber. That was close. Imagine if I was still playing it. Sponsored by Farmville. Wow, the Queen Pack, dude. Rip in peace. It'd be muted. Oh, hey, there was the flashing. I just saw that. I did not do that on purpose. Still, I think that's just a limitation of the window capture. SJ's favorite band. They're an okay band, and I'll tell it. If I don't like you, that'll be my answer. I'm like, yeah, can we stop talking? Start doing it on purpose. Yeah, sure, hold on. No, actually. This is interesting. Can I see some gameplay? In love already? But what if it's like a game mechanic you hate? Don't know anything yet. Too bad. Okay. Robot people. Watch it be a deck builder. Oh hey, new game by Bungie. Okay. Alright. Okay, now they're gonna show what it is. No, this is just Destiny. Okay. So no gameplay. I mean, we can go to the marathongame.com, whatever the hell it was called.
I don't even know where to begin.
Apparently Brood knows what a marathon is, so.
You've missed so much.
Dead Tinny.
We've slain gods. Vanquished nightmares.
I really wish I could enjoy Destiny.
Fought alongside those who we
I get into like a weird negative feedback loop every time I play it.
I wish you could have been there.
Yeah, me too, kiddo.
Oh hey, it's the guy that people like.
I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
Someone's screaming. Someone just screamed. I want to let you know that. There's been at least 500 people who just screamed. In order to enjoy Destiny, you have to like comic books. What is, what is that supposed to mean? It's so specific, but I understand what you're going for.
10 seconds.
Oh my god.
5, 4.
That looks good. I'd eat that. Whatever that was, I'd eat it. I feel like a game takes actual effort to arrive at the point where you're feeling good with the game, you're hurting your own free time. Yeah, the problem I have with it is I start playing it, and I'm like, I guess I want to play the hunter guy because I like double jumping. And I play the hunter guy, and I'm like, I like throwing knives, I picked the throwing knife guy, and I'm throwing knives, and I'm enjoying throwing knives, and I think, why do I need a gun? And then I stop playing. That's what happens every time I pick it up. This new one's PvP based? Yeah, I mean it's a Bungie game. I'd assume that as much.
In the world will compete for a place.
Build a melee class? Yeah, but then I'd be a Titan. No thanks. Live Warframe Insane. I've done plenty, and I can't keep playing Cryo Man because he's like C tier. So. No. Melee Hunter? Yeah, but then can I throw knives? I want to throw knives, not swing a sword. So I have to recharge your melee and shit. Yeah, that sounds boring. What if I just threw knives now? Which means I don't have to grind anything. Which means the game's over. Oh hey! There you go, comrade. They didn't do anything to save the genre? Maybe they will.
Thank you for joining us today.
That was the last announcement.
Before we get into our final game,
oh, okay.
I have a few announcements to share. At PlayStation, innovation is our passion. And that applies to not just what games you play, but how you play them. Later this year, we will launch a dedicated device that enables you to stream any game from your PS5 console using remote play over Wi-Fi. Internally known as Project Q, it has an 8-inch HD screen and all of the buttons and features of the DualSense wireless
Bloodborne?
controller.
Dude, I wish. I know it's like real cope.
We look forward to sharing more information in the near future. I'm also pleased to reveal our first ever PlayStation earbuds. which will bring next-generation audio immersion to PS5 and PC.
Okay.
They simultaneously connect to smartphones via Bluetooth. New wireless technology will deliver lossless audio with low latency, giving you outstanding sound quality.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, totally.
Look out for more details soon. We hope today's showcase demonstrates our continued commitment to delivering experiences that surprise and delight our players. I want to thank all of you for your unwavering support for PlayStation.
Sure, man. What's like the marathon site called? We'll go back and look at it. I was gonna say this is Gears. What? What is this?
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
A fate you will not share.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic. I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Oh, it's fucking Spider-Man.
Light the fires. The great hunt begins.
It's marathonthegame.com. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. I'm bored. Am I going? What? What the fuck are you talking about, Joe?
Cover the door. The beast could be anywhere.
Oh.
You have no idea. This whole lizard hunt ends now.
Oh, hey.
Leave Connors alone.
I quite liked Spider Game. This looks cool. That's in game. Yeah. Yes. You never played it. I played the first one. I have played it. I can prove it. I can spoil it right now. Holy shit. You never came to New York. Calm down. It's okay. This Spider Game? I don't remember. That's because I didn't stream it. And yes, I did say Spider Game. I'm talking about webbed. No, I played the Spider-Man PS4.
All teams converge. Lizards across the river. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Miles, the hunters tracked Connors to the Harlem Fish Market.
Lizard. I'm on it. Sounds like Craven's checking off his.
We don't have much time. Move.
Guess we'll chat later.
The Spider-Verse thing? No, this has been like as part of this game. It's it's normal. It's a Tarkov wannabe? Yeah, I could have told you that. I looked at it and thought it was like the cycle or some shit.
They got here fast. Can't let him find Connors.
But no, this isn't the Spider-Verse. This is just normal Spider-Man. And no one will notice that you knocked over the giant mechanical bird. It's kind of cool, though.
If you find the lizard, don't engage alone.
Look at those fish. It's been feeding.
Never saw it coming.
So, how's the hunt going? Watch out for his new powers.
Yo, watch out for his new powers! Watch out for his new powers that you can play with!
Right. Where are you, Connors? Garage might lead to him.
I feel bad for just thinking about I play the Arkham series. I think that it's more fluid than the Arkham series. Like, sure, the combat could be styled as Arkham-ish, but I think that playing at least the PS4 one and playing the Arkham series, that the Spider-Man feels better. It's a lot more fluid. And the movement's really nice. Can't compare like that. That's fair. But I mean, you're entirely right. It's the exact same gameplay, where you're like hitting the buttons, doing the combos by hitting the buttons, all that jazz. You're 6 years apart. Well, yeah, I know. I'm not shocked. I'm just saying. Like, Batman could never compare. Well, Batman doesn't have like swinging between cities, but otherwise, it's yeah, they're comparable.
How'd you find me? Follow the fish. Drone's picking up Lizard's trail.
He's still eating. We can catch him off guard.
You can kill Spider-Man. No, he also has the don't kill rule. He just pretends that he doesn't, just like Batman.
It's just his skin.
Doesn't that mean he's getting bigger?
Hungrier too. Whoa. Hey man. New threats?
I feel like it's a spoiler.
With hunters. Any sign of Connors?
Yeah. Genki's tracking him.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Mr. Spider-Man, I mean.
But the date isn't complete.
Okay, I think I got a lock.
Genki, wait, be chill. That wasn't me.
Me neither.
I don't even have a stomach, so...
Let's go!
Don't kill people feels really easy to rule to follow being a law. You say that.
Go, go, go.
I tried to shoot a woman 6 times yesterday.
Can't lose Connors. Harry's dying, and he's the only one who can help.
We won't. You take the drones, I got the jet skis. Cool if I borrow this?
This is really, really exciting.
Keep it tight, man. Watch out for those drones.
Don't worry.
She was a beach. Being a beach does not mean you should shoot people. We're just watching somebody play this game at this point, which I guess is what people want. It's a popular series, but...
The East River is not a river, but in fact a saltwater tidal flat. Spider-Man!
I'm taking you to court based on your Overwatch kill count. Oh. Oh no. To assist count?
I warned you about going after Connors. Now this is on
Looks nice,
you.
probably be 30 FPS. I don't know, the PlayStation 6 is pretty... Or 6? What's the... Dude, my NDA!
Almost done here. The fans are all safe. How you looking?
PlayStation 5 is pretty solid, I think. Then again, I'm a huge fucking layman, so what the fuck do I know? I haven't used one.
I got you. Time to go boom, boys.
Oh, no. Spider-Man, it's got defenses.
Listen, the previous game is on 60 on 5? Probably. I think they had a mode where it was like super high def at 30 or performance at 60.
Grab on, let's go! He's right behind you! I know! Whoa!
Whoa!
Faster! Fly faster!
Jesus Christ. Do you think this is the first mission or like the third one? This has the vibes of specifically the third one, or it's like a hard open first one. What do you think? This takes longer than all of the indie segment. Yeah, really. I'm like so shocked you're still going. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, just kidding.
Everyone, take cover! What are you guys doing? Trying to take out that gunship! Can't get close enough! But I can! I'm one of them, remember? Bro, that's it! Pete! Alley-oop on 3? Hi! 1, 2, 3! Alley!
Okay. QTE. There was one prompt. That is a quick time event. Holy shit, you just chucked that guy.
He got away from us.
It was a game disaster.
I saved the tracker. Let's go, man, before he gets too far. No. He's mine. You sure? He's got big teeth.
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
No. He's never like that.
Spider-Man 2. You're okay. All right. Yeah, we just saw this. That wasn't even a game. That was barely a game. Okay.
It's time.
This needs to... Was that a game? Was that ship thing a game? What the fuck is that? What was that joystick? What?
Into adventure.
Maybe engage a little.
Rewind. The PlayStation Roomba. I think I would be on PC too. I mean, I guess I'm like mildly interested. PlayStation Switch and earbuds.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see what you're made of. I'm Snake.
Everything started when I met Fred.
There's the jump scare again. Again, I'm shocked that wasn't Star Troopers or the one game that's actually out. Okay. Hold on. Backing up.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, man. So I can buy a PS5? Hope Talos comes out. No, this is like after the hardware. Hold on. Yeah, okay. What? They didn't even announce this? Is this just something people know about? What is this thing? What's with the numbers? Is like a pill dispenser in here? What is this? What is this? What is this thing? What's with the E2? The new PlayStation Bop It. Junji Ito accessory. Old rotary phone. Knock off with the Xbox controller they made for people that have disabilities. I mean, if that's what that is, that's nice. I'm kind of nervous it's like a pro controller or something. What is this thing? What is this damn thing? What? This feels like someone, like, made an AI prompt of, like, PlayStation controller in the future. What are these for? What are these buttons? I don't understand. I can't comprehend. Oh, what are these for? What are these ports? I don't get it. At least it's USB-C. I think all the PlayStation 5 accessories are USB-C. Maybe it's for the feet. Are your grippers good enough to grab onto that? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean it's for the feet? Project Leonardo. Project Leonardo. That is not what I wanted to show. Try that again, please. Okay. Remove barriers to gaming, help players with disabilities play more easily. So what's with the numbers? What is... This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so it is a controller for those who are disabled, but like... I'm extremely confused.
Game accessibility to me means
nice Zoom call.
That allows everyone to enjoy the stories that we create.
If there wasn't accessibility in gaming, it would be extremely difficult, if not...
They're talking about it, they're talking about it, they're talking about it, they're talking about it, they don't show it. Okay. Interchangeable parts? Okay. The buttons are detachable. Oh. Alright. So you can have like a custom layout between the two of them? Alright. I mean, I don't hate it. So you can like have one in the controller, two in the controller. Placing on the DualSense controller to a Project Leonardo controller to use two Project Leonardo controllers on their own. A friend or family member can also assist by helping to control the player's game character with a DualSense controller or a second Project Leonardo controller. Turned on and off in any combination. Son, what are these for? Is it for you? 4 aux ports to support a variety of external switches and third-party accessibility. Okay. Wow. All right. That's cool. How buttons on a controller even work? How do you move a button? You probably plug it in and they say, hey, press the one that you want to be square. And then you press your square one. And they go, okay. It's probably it. Because I mean, it's just like, or like a sign that button 8 is now your square button. You know? It's no different than you do it on a PC. Oh, hey, there's like my recommends. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. I don't want marathon.bungie.com. I want to go to the marathon game. Where is the marathon game? Where is the marathon? There it is. Shut up. Not much on the website. Here, I'll show it to people. Teaser! Sci-fi PvP extraction shooter. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to actually see it. Why do they ask your birthday? So that way you don't see anything violent. No children. No children. Anyway. Can you guess that this boulder is from Limbo? I can. Spider. Like a phone with your thumbs? You hold it like a controller with your palms getting in the way? Like it's like a joystick, leave it on the desk. Yeah. You press the buttons and move the joystick on the desk. That's how those kind of controllers work. Okay, I don't even have a game open. Oh, it tells you what the game is. And it covers it to be spoiled. I'd rather know what the ones I failed are. But, hey. Wordle. Why did you fail? Because I don't know what And Yet It Moves is. It looks like a cool game. But I've never played this before. I've never seen it before. It like stumped me, and therefore it is now, on my wish list. Anyway, this is Wordle for May 24th, 2023. Wish to be not to be spoiled. Just Alt Tab. Just Alt Tab. We'll be able to come back to the Stickman game after this. I might ask. I might make a poll. If people even want to see that. We'll see. I don't know what else I'd do, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess I could technically just end the stream if I wanted to. It's approaching 3 hours. You can't stop me. No, I wouldn't want to guess that word, Eagle. I don't like having double letters. This could be the word. But I don't believe it. So. This also could be the word. And it's much more likely, I think. I'm not gonna guess it. Try it. No. No, I don't like the vibe. Again? No. I don't think it was that a few days ago. Besides, it isn't like they haven't redone words. I think we've done redone words at this point. I mean, it has to start with this, like one of these, you know? Okay, fine. Two-word Andy. Well, that's me. For the first time, the 19th. You just saw the stats. You just saw the stats. What do you mean for the first time? What do you mean? What? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. And I'll show you again. As soon as it pulls up. See? 19! See? King! See? Okay, show off. Hey, this is how you know I've never cheated. Right there, you see that? Getting rice cakes. Enjoy! Alright, what do I even want to throw up? Here. Let me hold on, let me phrase that. What do I even want to like offer? For like, do we go on? Supraland. That's an option. Let's see. What else? What else should I throw up there? GeoGuess. End stream. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I'll put that on the poll. You want me to end the stream? He only plays Death Stranding and Resident Evil. If I can't shoot it, I don't play it. Dude, it sucks. I'm never gonna be able to play Superland again. Half movie, half shooty. Important. Should end the stream and go to sleep? What do you mean go to sleep? Yes, there's currently a poll. Just, Eagle has complained that people haven't seen a poll before. There's a poll. Look at it. Click on it. Enjoy it. Hello? Penguin is Grogu game. What's left of Strand? Nothing's left. We would just be walking around and doing post-game content. To be fair, they did pretend to have a story left, so. I cannot vote. Oh. Interesting. Penguin is Grogu game. All 4 of them. They better not be tied. If it's tied, there's like a 50% chance I instantly end the stream. I just want to give that warning. And also inform you that it's a joke. I will not just instantly end the stream. We have a clear winner. Okay. Promising. What is that emote? Yeah, there's a 50% chance that's a joke. I don't like looking at polls. I feel like it brings a negative energy, you know? So, I'm just gonna chill here. How are we today? I feel, if I had to guess, Superland is not winning. And I should just uninstall that game. Unfortunately. I feel... I don't know, it seemed cute. But... we'll see. I voted Strand. Oh, wow! Tied between Superland and Penguin. So now I get to pick if I want Superland or Penguin, or if I want to do the ultimate bit of all time and instantly end. No, it's a joke. It's definitely my kind of game here to watch it. Superland or Penguin? Because you seem excited about Penguin. Hey, SJ. Hey, Mikey. If you play Superland, would you like to use the playlist music for background music? At that point, I'd rather play Penguin. If I want to use your music in the background, I'd rather do that to Penguin. They want their end stream joke back. Hey, I didn't press the button. So, realistically, I didn't use that joke at all, if you think about it. I'm excited for Penguin. I'm playing Penguin. So was your comment about the kind of game, if you were here to watch it, for... Okay, all right, hold on. Superland or Penguin? Okay, people who didn't vote for Superland or Penguin, what would you vote for now that you know it's only Superland and Penguin? It's not a joke if nobody laughs. I laughed. I thought it was funny. Time for a second poll. I'm doing that right now. And it's 1 minute long. Go. Quick. Quick. It's 1 minute. Hurry. This is a true democracy. Hurry. Because I'm cool with either, to be honest. I'd pick one or the other, but... Now's the time for the ultimate bit where we tie it. Oh, hey, I'll take this time to say, my classes are, dumb. The SQL lessons are, not covering the material that they say are in it. Supraland! Woohoo! Close. Close. Back to it. Excuse me. What's going on with SJIRL? Okay. I'm shocked you've somehow missed this. But that's okay. I'm going to hit you with it. First round. This is more training. I get in contact with a nonprofit that teach me how to be a full stack software engineer within the language of JavaScript. And if you're not aware, JavaScript is essentially kind of designated to being the language that you code websites in. So I couldn't find a job. And, oh, this could be a whole thing. Eventually, in the middle of me applying for jobs, remember that period of time where I was only streaming, Monday and Wednesday? Sorry, Sunday and Wednesday? That was first, while I was still being trained in trying to do full stack software engineering as JavaScript, which I can do. I can do that. I can make wonderful websites for you, but you can't really make software with it. It's very niche, making a JavaScript desktop application. So, around the time that I'm gonna go to North Carolina to help my dad move, that 2-week break, I get an email right before I leave where somebody says, hey, thank you for applying. This is like a contracting company, and we're gonna train you in a different language. And, then you'll get the, we'll pay you. We'll pay you to be trained, and then we'll send you to some random city. And in theory, that's in my future. But I'm like, okay, cool. I have to, like, learn a whole new, like, software stack, right? On the road. That didn't go great. So I didn't pass the little test to get paid. But I did pass a little test for them to be like, bro, that sucks. You want to try again after we teach you for free. So I'm currently undergoing learning how to code in Java with SQL, which is basically the exact opposite, quote unquote, of what I had already done. Smile. In theory, July will be when I start doing like more hardcore training. Free learning school though? Yeah, I know, I appreciate the opportunity. But it kinda sucks that I'm not getting paid yet. Oh, and also, while I was learning JavaScript, the tech bubble, like, imploded. They don't want no juniors out there. So that kinda sucks. So going through it this way, with people that are, like, going to have me contracted, is a nice security, because then I can basically skip being a junior, which means I'll actually get paid money. Smile. I actually get to watch this game now. Yeah, welcome. It's a little puzzle game. Any questions about streamers' personal jobs hunt, because being a streamer didn't work out. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't see how I wouldn't be fine. Like, I don't have any, like, monetary issues. My parents are very generous and very understanding of my situation, both before and after doing all this. So, as much as I I suppose on some level I feel somewhat guilty about quote-unquote leeching off of them, but that's not really a real concern. Potentially moving? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I'm more fine with that compared to being here. I'll be totally fine on my own. Like, is it gonna be scary? I mean, sure, a little bit, but what isn't, you know? I guess what I gotta do, no big deal. And then I'll have the experience and I'll come back. Yes, Mikey? What's with the crying face? Ooh, what's in here? Would you have the money? Oh, interesting. I can like slingshot myself off of metal. I'll have some money. Not to get like too into it, but essentially what would happen is that the I'm just gonna fucking numbers fucking allegedly I get 10 weeks of paid training distance, like remote, so I can just be here in my house chilling, like raking up that cash for 10 weeks. And then they basically say, okay, so I have like a, I'm gonna tell myself 50-50, but it's not 50-50, it's like whatever the hell. It's either going to be possibly remote, or it's going to be not remote. In person, within some like major city here in America. So that can either be like, at worst, like New York, or at best, like some random bullshit town in like fucking Tennessee or some shit. I don't know. Not that I'd like that, but it'd be cheaper. On the funds, the first year, like about like 55,000, which is not great if I'm gonna be living in a ginormous city, but it's better than 0, which I currently make. I'm fully confident I can live off of that wherever the hell I'm going. I have a shed in Virginia if you need one. Thank you, but I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need a shed. Spider-Man Showcase was good. We've watched it here, you know. Well, you got the upgrade. Feel free to head back to the cage down with your snazzy new gear. Okay. There are more secrets and valves around here. I love going up. So yeah, Spider-Man was cool. We watched it. I mean, I guess. You found the magnet repel. That's a powerful piece of kit. Might be heading back down. Yeah. Took this detector to find the last valves, or last valves. What? With the reward your way. No, I don't need a place. I think I'm okay. The pipe detector. Yo, I'm here to detect pipe. So there you go. There's like, streamer perhaps shared too much update. Any questions? Any further questions? For the record, the next year, it's a contract of like 1.5 years. Ish. The next year I'd get more money. Not an extravagant amount, but it'd be more comfortable. So. I feel motivated. Good? By what? Did I motivate you? Yo, am I an influencer out here, dude? My speech. Can I give a speech? What? Hold on. Wait, hold on now. I should have looked up how long this takes, by the way. I'm kind of just running out here. Yeah, like, I'll be fine. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Oi. Holy shit, do you see that? Is health insurance the main issue? They have benefits. I would not be paying for health insurance. With the money. So no, it wouldn't be the main issue. I mean, other than it being an issue in general, but of course you'll be fine. You'll be moved to Germany. Hey, I doubt it. I love Minecraft. Ow. You're sending it to Ohio. What if the company wants you in Germany? Well, they're American-based, and they said it would be the continental United States, so that would be a change. But I'm sure we could need coders here. I mean, maybe in the long run. I kind of doubt it, though. That seems extreme. Beat. What the fuck did I just do? What? Aww. Oh, it's for you. Alright. Cool. Oh. It's not helpful. I need the valve. There's a freaking monster in the pit, bro. Yo. Money. Hey, money. Remember that guy from the Goofy movie? It sounded like that? He was like, hey, your cheese! You know? Right guy. Spray cheese weirdo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cheese. Ooh. I was not aware there was a Goofy movie. And a Goofy movie too. Alright, good night, Rusho. Wait, do you see that? Let me in. Let me in. I remember DuckTales. Did you know they remade that? And they finished remaking it? Goofy movie's good. The Goofy movie is good. The Goofy movie 2 is, a movie. Movie night right now. Remade DuckTales Peak TV. I also liked it. Don't worry. I am also aware of its existence and the fact that it was pretty good. Don't worry. You're not alone. You're not crazy. Everyone watched it for Roxanne, the hot tub scene, or the poetry reading scene? What do you mean? Rex! What poetry? Are you confusing the sequel with the first one? Oh, where'd it go? Nice. Rex! Rex! From the sequel? Yeah, but Roxanne wasn't in the sequel. They broke up, dude! Rizzy. The hot tub scene. I feel like that was in the first one. Or am I crazy? Where the fuck? A Goofy movie, surprisingly doesn't really develop Goofy all that much. The first one did, the second one was less so. I feel like the second one was just a worse movie overall, even if it was interesting in its own right. You know, Maxie. Okay. Let me through. Okay. Wait. I should have dropped. Good. I'm good, I'm cool, I'm cool. Don't even think about it. There we go. There we go. Throw pickaxe. That's an easy movie night. We've already watched both, and you know Mikey hates it whenever we watch anything more than like for 5 seconds, so you know how it is. So remember Clone High? Do you remember Clone High is gonna have a season 2 like soon? Like this year? Fuck. Don't say that. Okay, then you better never complain whenever I have to like dig through all of the like Christmas movies and I can only find like 4 that are good, and so we have to rewatch some. Every year you're like, we already watched this movie. So every year. Hey man. Means more Jack Black featuring The Wall parody episodes. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. For the record, I'm highly exaggerating. Mikey just goes, yeah, we've already watched this. Can we watch something else? Like a reasonable person. I'm going to complain if you've placed the same movie 4 times a year. You're not rewatching Klaus. Klaus is a good movie! I can understand not wanting to rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas, but Klaus is good. Okay. There are only so many films. What is Klaus? It is an animated Christmas movie. Very recent, very good. The National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. We can rewatch good movies. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that you just hate Nightmare Before Christmas, which is fine. I'm okay with that opinion. I've seen it 3 times. We watch it like once! Oh my god. Fuck you. And fuck you. Got him. Go for it. This is so stupid. Give me that. If we rewatch it, I'll point it out. Yeah. Yeah, Mikey. Seen it 3 times? Then don't vote for it. If you don't want to watch it, don't vote for it. It's that easy. I want Ashay's side here. Chat's side doesn't stand a chance. Ain't watching Clouds again? Then don't vote for it! It's really that easy! And besides, that's in like 7 months. I guess it's 6 now, essentially, but. It's like the only Christmas movie I'd be willing to watch when it isn't Christmas. I'd be like, oh, you wanna watch Klaus? Yeah, sure, man, sure. Okay. Strange to do it in July, but let's go, I guess. I'm that weird kid who rewatches the same movie 10 times in a row because it's familiar and nice. Okay, thank you for, like, by default being on my side. I appreciate that. A treaty of convenience. Got it. Just wait for Eshay to come in voice chat and change your vote because Eshay didn't download the movie chosen. What are you like? Ooh, money. That's fine. See, look, we're fine. I'm gonna watch most of this Hot Fuzz. Well, this is alright. I don't like it when he said the N-word, but good movie. No, wait, no, I'm thinking of the zombies. I don't think he said the N-word in Hot Fuzz. Whoopsie. Got him. That was still quite jarring. Where's this go? I have a battery. Hey man, you good? It's too hot. Hot damn. Yeah, we watched Hot Fuzz in movie night. It was pretty good. Despite my lack of memory. About which bit was in which movie. Please let me up. Yeah, the further I get from Shaun of the Walking Dead, the more I realize I don't think I like that movie. It's weird. Like I walked away thinking like I don't like that. And the further I get from it, I'm like, yeah, I see why. I know it's supposed to be a satire, but like... Yeah. Yeah. Only zombie movie I can watch. Play like a college film? Probably because it was. Blue guy, what monsters around? You want some upgrades? I don't know. I have so much money. So much money. Give me this. Oh yeah. I don't need a map. Not where I'm going. Oh, fast travel. That's nice. It's perhaps shortcuts back to where you've been before if you want to explore more. I was like already halfway through the game. It's that easy. Ooh. Lose. Why? Yay. Done for me. Thank you for the game and the PlayStation event. It was fun. Good night, Eagle. I feel middle classy. I suppose so. What do you gotta say? So go back to Red Town and find our friends and you reach the top of Cage Town. Yeah, I noticed. Come into my warehouse maze. Wow, I'm amazed. By the way, I just see that this PlayStation deck is only streaming stuff to PS5 like the Wii U. Yeah, it's literally just play it in a different room. Essentially. Ah! No, I'm poor again, no! I should go back to being productive? What are you trying to say, Mikey? Oh, he's playing this again. Not a joke if nobody laughs. I'm gonna start laughing every single time I make any noise. These obsidian bricks! Dude, I need a diamond pickaxe! See you, Eagle. At the maze thing? Well, I didn't. Trying to say it was a fun stream, but I need to go places and do things. Yeah, I know. It's okay. See you later, Mikey. Or enjoy the lurk, Mikey. Confused to the intention, but regardless, appreciate it. What if I just destroyed all his merchandise? What if I solved your maze, dude, by destroying it? I feel like I need to shrink or something. You want me to get shrinking powers? What's this unlock anyway? Oh, it's the way to, yeah. Okay, so I do need like the power to shrink. Man, the front of the kitchen are mining caves. Reaching them is a minor inconvenience. Staying caged down to the true safe haven of the Unboxed Kingdom. That down there leads to the power station. There's electricity to be alright. This is the middle floor, which connects out that way to the banking district. Keep our bank and prison right next to each other because the it's a late robbery, right? Oh my god. Alright. A biting center. Crit. Crit. This is the crit store. Enhance. Okay. See you later, loser. Oh no. Ow! Oh no! Ow! I should have kicked this dude's ass now. Bye. Is that a bomb? What is that guy? Hey, leave that little guy alone! Ow. Hey, man. Interesting. Okay, goodbye. I thought that gold would be mineable. You know, I just rocket jump. I wish. Jesus. Excessive. Really? Gold's not magnetic? I kinda doubt that. Whatever. Me shiny, you jest? No. What do you want? Where are you leading me? What? I feel like this is a trap. Look at that. I mean, that's just something special to help us get back to the surface. Yeah. Think you can sneak in and get it? Oh. I feel like this is setting me up, but it's not wood. The door opened. That's what that noise was. Oh. Aww. Well. Oh. Just need to be carefully enough to grind the stealth stat. Seems unnecessary. Watch this. Yeah. What? Why'd that meat like? Here, can I grill it on here? Oh, interesting. There's good rock with an infinitely spawning pipe right here. There's that pipe. I'm on my break. Let's keep going, I guess. In fact, I can't like grip onto the pipe. Holy shit. Brrr. Brrr. Hold on. I gotta light up the grill. Nice. Scrumptious. Did they give me money or what happened? Oh, you eat it again. Do I just feed you over and over? Can I feed this guy? Or is that something I have to like avoid? No lava leaked in the instruction, dude. It's fine. Look. Oh. Ow. Oh. Usually dressed man in a room full of lasers. You might call this mission improbable. I think this is a game, son. Wait. What am I trying to go up for? just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a cycle. Oh yeah. Why are you guys in charge of the bank? What are you gonna do? I'm above you. Ooh, I'm in creative mode. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. It splashed in my face. Lasers? Not yet. Oh, fuck. Better battery on the ceiling. That has to be safe. I feel like it's supposed to run across all this and down to here. Does this count as... Oh, it does. Can I just do this? No. Can do this? No. This is awkward. What's up here? Oh yeah, the infinitely respawning pipe. Yeah! Look at me go. Right. Hello? This. Oh, that's a really awkwardly spaced heart, but okay. Oh. I thought it was way worse. Okay. I like all these I'll say lol. They're not Lego. They're lol. Oh. Open the vents. Big money. I love money. You hang out here. Taxing the people. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. A whole marathon ARG. Why am I not surprised? To be honest. Do you think anything will actually happen if people solve the ARG, or do you think it's like bull honky? A bunch of bull honky. Oh, I see. What's the battery? What did you do with the battery? I already found a username and password, but no one knows what it goes to yet. You found it? You're just out here ARGing? Good for you. Interesting that it forces you to. Oh, wait, no, that's good. We want that. It was in plain sight. Yeah, but no one else found it. So. Oh, we need passcodes. Oh yeah. Portable Tesla coil. Look out! Oh my! I liked my game to hell. Oh, hey man. I'm in jail now. Yeah, that makes sense. In jail for being a hero. Hey man. You're familiar, where do I know you from? Yeah, but you're pretty under-equipped. Need some help? It's me! Yeah, sure, man. What? We return the favor, pal. Okay. We don't stuck with this puzzle for a while. Oh, you got gold. Okay. Is this not wood? This also isn't wood? I don't... There we go. That was weird. What's in here? Force beam gold module. Oh, hey. Nice. Gold. Ow. I really don't know about this game. What do you mean? We'll see. Ah! What's not to know? We're straight up. Straight up be brutal. Are you serious? This is... Why is this hard? That's nice. Thanks, pal. Kinda just rapidly gaining powers. Oh, I found coordinates? That's nice. You took time and you look ripped just like me. And something very important I have to tell you. Okay, yep. That might be the only chance to say this. Yep, go ahead. Let's not forget. Yeah, very funny. Very good. You sneeze. What do we do with the green keycard? Oh, I leave. That's what I do with the green key card. I could probably beat this game like today if I just fucking go for it. Penguin is so bad. What do you mean? Were you unlucky? You have a bit of an unlucky moment. Hey, pal. Papa's got new stuff in his store downstairs. Will the game have 1/3 chance to run to die? That's how roguelikes work! Wow. The dragon is literally unbeatable without cheese? There's a dragon? What? What? I've only beaten cubes. Is this the king? They go to jail. You have tools. It's over for this fool Baron. Shows his money-grubbing power. I thought you knew about the secret mini-boss. Might be play more Penguin. Peglin, even. Maybe I will. And how he stop him from hiding? What is he playing Waldo? Oh, fuck. Dude, Sling Soul's good. Wanna eat it. Accident in this right order. Let's go. And now I just lost. Feels bad. Yeah, for the record, I've only cleared like twice. I've played a total of 3 times. They've all been on stream. Let me up. Hello? God damn it. You guys think I got stuffed jalapenos in my future? Oh man, my timer's ready. Hello? I left my beach key card inside. Don't worry, I just accidentally stole it. I got you. It's the beach, my favorite anvil. Me too, dude. Let's free this kid. Thank you, scary man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Aha! Now you die. Ow. Ow! Holy shit, speedrun attack. See that? Ow. Got his ass. Okay, I'm gonna check something. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll do this. I'll be back. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have a carbonara soon. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that great? I love carbonara. Hello. Sounds yummy. Yeah. That's how I was smelling. My dad cooking up the meats. I forget what it is, but it's not bacon. Is it prosciutto? I think it's prosciutto. I'm trying to remember how to make a carbonara. Please. What, did he just teleport? Little weirdo. Leave that little guy alone. I hope anyone has any idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Wait, can I make these guys like doom themselves here? I like stand here. Oh no, I was like standing in goo the entire time. Eat this. It's no carbonara, but if my grandma had the wheels, she'd be a bike. Oh hey look, they did hurt themselves. Wonderful. I just need to kill these guys. How on earth? I guess I could. Yes. Whee! Holy shit, I can fly on this guy? What do you gotta do, loser? Ow. Woo! Oh no. Ah! Wait, why do they sound like Minecraft villagers when I hit them? Did you hear that? Woo! Why am I so invested? Ow! Please hit him in, like in the back. Does that work? Yes. Excellent. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. They're ready to go to the bench. Oopsie. Please. myself in. Mutual destruction. Hello? I thought it was like ripped. Let me look down. It's not go. Oh. Not sure that should work, but hey. It's a weird feeling forcing yourself to like a game you know is doing everything right. What, what do you mean? Are you not liking Pangolin? Hello? Are we in a video game or is this stuff in the way for an actual reason? Good question, lady. This game is very good, okay? Is it? Are you sure about that? Oh boy, the anvil. Back when I miss. We broke into a bank. My monkey brain is not receiving funny dopamine, so now it is crying loudly. Sorry to hear about that. This is wood. Interesting. Can I in theory do this? This is not working. Cool. Is this Talos 2? That's right. Special edition. Fuck, couldn't airstrafe my way out of this one. Where's this lead me? Okay. Easy. You don't want to go up there. Oh. Battery. Do it. Here it comes. No. There it is. I told you. Oh. Oh. Nice track. You might find it gets repetitive soon. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat? Over here. I don't think I need the anvil for this, but I have it. Also, I would totally be magnetized to this, not the other way around. But... yeah, whatever. How long is that open? Oh, it doesn't even reach. Damn. Theory. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're no longer cooking. Okay. What will make it swamp? I can't connect gold and wood. You stay like down here. Uncooked. Undercooked. The new co-op game, Undercooked. Has wood and gold ever mixed IRL? They do with this glue gun. Oh, okay. Wait, did I like... oh no. Just like that. Now what? Now what, Kaiba? What? Alright. The fuck? Am I missing something? No, what I totally am. Watch this. Okay, cigarettes, iced coffee, and leftover pizza. Dad? Now invest in stocks. What is with you in stocks? What has happened that stocks is now like the thing you're talking about? What happened? I just stocked up. Hey yo, looking stocked up today. Hey yo. Hey yo, you're looking pretty stocked up today. You know. You're looking double stocked up. Did you know that? Looking real. That does sound that way, doesn't it? Hey, stocked up. Okay, here's the real question. Should I play this tomorrow? Because I doubt we're gonna finish this game within like the next 15 minutes. That's the real question. What do you people think? The remainers. The few and the brave. Hello. That feels... God! People ain't interested. Ooh. Even though it won a poll. Twice. Don't even. Yeah, I think my dinner's ready now. Should I just go? I don't find this game all that interesting, but I like when you finish games. Okay, I have great news. I just finished it. Isn't that crazy? Wow, man, I can't believe that's a weird way for this game to end, but it's finished. Here come credits. Whoa! Hey guys, hanging out. That will be it today. Oh. You guys have a good evening and good night. And Sinner, thank you. Head to beds. So it'll be nice to continue tomorrow, or that, lol. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll ask chat too, in Discord, but get some sleep. Have a good evening, have a good night. I just didn't want it to be like an emotional game, since yesterday was an emotional game, so this was unemotional. Woo!